L0 of Ofbricht was first.
Yo, loaf of bread. Easy first. Okay, okay. This. Sekiro 102. Borderless gaming. Very important. Tab to escape. Everything is now ruined. Everything is now unruined. And then open up my Sekiro saves so we can make sure that I can actually do the thing. Game is set to Night Rain at the moment, by the way. Well, that makes no sense. If it was Sekiro yesterday and I didn't change it, it makes no sense that it would just reset itself to Night Rain for no reason, but here we are. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. It's very confusing, yep. Okay. Missed. It's more down than it is right. You don't need to go particularly far to the right. You need to go enough down that you see it. Yo, good morning. Spent so much time practicing here that monk deserves a name. But he gave up all worldly possessions, including a name, probably. Not glitchless. Very not glitchless. No Airswim, but we have Ashina's space program. Yep. Feels pretty good. No death. Likely it will work. Made it. Okay, it was right where I threw my shuriken, but somehow didn't get hit, but that's fine. Good, that's the first one. Now practice the second one. I'm gonna practice it from the puppeteer so that I can get the whole sequence, because I didn't truly practice some of the ending bit. So crazy that people find stuff like this. Yup. So it's out way off to the right so that I can do that. As soon as I land, throw that, look down. Keep the shuriken equipped here. Always wonder how things that require insanely precise inputs are found. By doing... Well, the impetus of it is found on accident. And then the specifics are found on purpose. The glitch part is found on accident. Someone just did a grapple and also wanted to swap their prosthetics and happened to press them on the same frame. And then the specifics of where can we do this so that we can fly to a useful spot is found on purpose. He missed! I don't know what to do if he misses. I have no idea what to do if he just misses. Holding left doesn't work on this one for some reason. I mean, it doesn't lose me too much. I just have to run back and hope he does the right move, but I would rather that I don't have to run back and hope he does the right move. Hey. Nope, missed him. That works. Okay. Did you beat Pantheon 5? I did, yes. Seems pretty good. Maybe? Oh, no. Just a bit too far, I think. Really, really close, though. Should never have bought Wayward Compass. I did keep it for the final percent. We're so back. And then every time that you retry, we gotta... I mean, in theory, I could, load my save. That is right here each time if needed for a showcase, but looks a little right. No, it was actually left or too far. Watched you on SGDQ for the Elden Ring run. Watched you since then. Much love. Yo, thanks, Nandon. How's Sekiro going? Pretty well, except this skip is the most difficult. Probably... This might be the most difficult skip in the whole game. Like, it's definitely harder than the other frame perfect skips of Ogre Skip and Double Canyon Skip, I think. Okay, maybe Let me give it one more try, and then if I don't get it, we can practice a backup of what to do if I don't get it. Okay, that works. Took quite a while last time too. This one is what I'm referring to. How much time does this save? A lot. I don't remember exactly how much. Maybe? Looks a little right. No, it was actually perfect. Okay. Okay. Honestly, 3 tries, I would take that for a showcase, I think. Or 4, whatever it was, 3 or 4. No, we do have a setup like that, It's not... Even with a setup like that, it still is, pretty ridiculous. No, it didn't give me the other grapple. I was trying. I hit the hard part, and then I didn't get the easy part because my camera I couldn't find the spot to grapple. Oh well. And then we would just do it the normal way. Which would not be the end of the world. Worlds ended. No, let me get the death blow. Oh, come on. That was so rude of the game. Okay, that's like the bad move to do besides you backing off, so I'd appreciate if you stopped doing that one. Don't do an attack there. Ah, oh, just barely late. Some of these risks are not worth it. I should just mortal draw him. Some of these risks. But, like, it would be so much faster if I didn't have to, you know? Alright, whatever. Let's try a full run. Some? Unfortunately, my auto splitter is not gonna work, so... It's gonna be annoying, but... Oh well. But imagine if faster, right? Imagine if faster. Just imagine it. Skong in less than a week. That's right. In 4 days. Or 3. Or depending on what, you know, exact time of day it releases, whatever. That's why you don't well jump. Never fall for the well jump meme. They're playing Blueprints, ah. Oh. It's your favorite Sekiro skip? Probably the old Wu skip that's less frame perfect. Although the new Wu skip is pretty cool, it's just a little too, like, difficult. That, I prefer something a little more consistent, but... the old Wu skip's pretty great. Too slow now, but... Did you beat P5? I did, yes. How much time does it save over the old one? 30 seconds, maybe? I think the route is different if you used it. I don't remember, actually. That's the button. There we go. Ogre skip goated? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a lot better than Double Canyon, which is the worst skip in the game. Even if they're kind of technically the same skip. Nice, that was good movement. Easy first try. Oh. And a late split. Yo, doing good? Didn't quite get it. There's no way that didn't work. That should have worked. Well. A double canyon skip replacement, triple canyon skip. And then you have to scoop. At least I'm pretty sure you have to scoot if you don't get it. No Gyolo. But that's probably good, because I don't remember the pathing to actually get him to fall. Will be a bingo match with Aggie, waiting for it. Almost certainly not until at least after Skong. Because he's got to get P5 done before then. He's got no time. And then probably not till after Speedrun Summit. Because I'll have to get ready for that, and Aggie will have to get ready for his own trip as well. And then... after that, there's a whole new Night Rain mode that we're probably going to want to get in on while it's still new. And then after that, we'll probably try to schedule something. Deep of Night is actually playable right now via a mod. Do they know exactly how it works? Is it data mined, or are they just guessing and put in something that's kind of like Deep of Night? See the Skong leaks? No, and I hope to keep it that way, unless it's just about the price, in which case I did see the rumors that the price will be $20. Okay. Oh, well, that's going to be a rip. Yeah. Go again. What's your favorite Sekiro category? Probably this one. I assume it's accurate since all the Elden or Everdark bosses were moddable, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but they were definitely just all put into the game when they were putting the Everdarks in. Why? I don't know why they would put into the game files the new mode that I'm sure they're still testing and working with and trying to fine-tune. This isn't like the Everdark bosses where they, like, only released the first one once they were ready with all of them because they were, like, you know, they just had them done. This is a mode that I would be very surprised if they are completely done with and are just like, we're not releasing it for a little while. But we've patched it fully into the game right now. Like, it could, but it'd be strange. Oh, also, there's a trick to, like, slide down here faster that I haven't been doing, that I haven't learned. Wormdog wasn't doing it either, so maybe either it was before it was found, or maybe he finds it too inconsistent, but... Okay. That works. One's Bingus? Which Bingus? If you're looking for anything Bingo Brawlers related, you can look on the Bingo Brawlers website, and it's probably got more up-to-date information than what I would have. Oh, the dog? Really? The one with Aggie? That still could be referring to multiple things. I have to do the Lone Shadow skip again. Nice. It's still so confusing that you say Katie for someone whose Twitch name is not Katie, when there is someone who we know and I'm friends with who is named Katie and is a Twitch name Katie. Oh, Katie Marie. That, I'm like, oh, Katie's here? Oh, no. They're referring to... someone who could be called Whirlwind and be less confusing for everyone. Might be another Katie sometime. Well then, you know, at least it would match your Twitch name. Okay, land... then backstab, so that I can do this. Wait, that's the... I took out a split for Miss Noble? What am I even doing? How can you not have a split for Miss Noble? Two people can be named Katie, sure. But also, everyone on Twitch can be called something related to their Twitch username. This would be a possibility. So, are the only ones I need for this point. Nice. I'm pretty sure I split after the shelter stone. I haven't used a shuriken up to this point, so I should actually equip it at the elevator. Yes, that makes the most sense. At the elevator, I should equip everything more that I need for this. My swim pathing here is not going to be the greatest. See if it works anyway. Looks like it will. Yep, good enough. We take those. So I would equip the shuriken, and then I would go... Seems about right. Do a quick rest. Now the monkeys woo. Why go to the right in the water? Because it's faster. Oh, what am I... Oh, I think it's gonna work, actually. I shouldn't have been holding the inputs. That's for the second one, but I think it's gonna work anyway. Hopefully, at least. A first try would be pretty huge. It is a first try! Holy... Love when the monkey just... isn't there. Alright. To the good luck bell. Excuse me. I think it's only memories and then just go to castle? Seems about right. I've also forgot to double equip. There. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, and that barely missed him. I needed to push him that direction, though. So I had to try for it that way. Well, that sucked. Back to Sunpole. Can the lightning kill you? It could, yes. But, I knew it wouldn't. I knew we had enough health. Oh, barely missed him. Okay, that feels pretty good. I don't think this is going to make it. It's close. I don't think it's going to make it, though. Yeah. A little too far left. I held forward left a little bit too long. We go again. Height. Nah. Yeah, you do just take damage from the lightning, regardless of whether you return it. It's a little tiny bit of damage. It's strange that you take damage at all from it, but there is a little tiny bit of damage that you take. Oh, you just missed. Okay. I guess that's fine. I always fail to catch the lightning because I always dodge jump sideways and the lightning misses you. Ah. Oh, barely! We got stuck on the geometry and then slid off. Oh, that's so close. Catching lightning probably hurts. Actually, it probably doesn't at all. If you catch the lightning and deflect it, I mean, then I must assume that you have some sort of, like, conductive material around you so that the lightning can go around you. Like a Faraday cage. And then it doesn't hurt at all. You don't even notice it happening. You can always catch it using Sakura Dance, Mistraven, or Shadowfall. You don't take damage then. Might be some other ways. Yeah. So if those methods don't hurt, then why should the regular method? Hmm? It's a little later than I was hoping, but it's probably fine. Bellingham, Washington has a museum where you can stand inside a Faraday cage, and it's scary. It's gonna go pretty far. I think this misses, but it's close. Yeah, it misses. Darn. I gotta go a little faster on it. Little tiny bit faster. Warning, beat your first Everdark boss yesterday, Caligo. And the secret to success was 3 Wilders. The secret to success was probably just playing good, but... Wilder ain't bad. If Wilder got a cheat death for every single time you revive them, Wilder would be, like, so ridiculously good for casual play. With only the one cheat death, the passive is neat, but not, like, incredible. The grapple, nice for positioning, which I guess kind of does matter on a lot of Night Rain bosses. And the ult obviously does quite good damage, but I feel like Wilder's, you know, just like a pretty standard, definitely good pick, but not like the key to success. Just like, yeah, you're not gonna be like truly lacking anything. You're just not gonna like immediately win. You're free. Welcome back, Gerbear. What up, Cornifer? Thanks for giving me all those maps. Ah, mistimed. It was a good attempt. I'm trying to beat all the Night Lords solo, and I'm only winning with Raider or Wilder. Raider and Wilder, second and third place for best solo characters. So, yeah, very good ones. To Miyazaki just says, okay, well, that's a little too far, but we will be skonging in a few days. Oops, I didn't get my... Wait, I didn't Shuriken equip at all? Interesting. Recluse first 100%. Surely. So we're playing Sekiro today thanks to the SGDQ run. Let's go. Oh, okay. I try to be a little too extra with that. You have to press the jump button, but then you do have to wait till you're actually in the air to do the rest of it. If you try to do it while still on the ground, it just does not work. In a year now I'm horrible at it, but that's half the fun. The fun is the learning. Yeah, that's for sure. One question, is air swimming allowed in this category? That is a good question. You know, I swear we looked that up yesterday, but I can't remember. I can't remember. We might have to look it up again. Just to be sure. Did you and Agnes figure out a backup team name? We did. We are Team Monkey Business. Ah, nice. That did work. Okay. Not the worst first run back ever. Unless I die to Ishin, then it will be. But that would never happen, so... Nice, and we got the new skip. Let's see if I can gold this final split with the new skip. Oh, I forgot to split on the previous skip, or split, so never mind. We have no idea of how much time we saved or lost. Emma being real rude. Okay, sure. Whatever, Emma. Whatever. Don't do that in a real run. Scary spot for this to be. Yeah, and then my attack missed him, so he did the follow-up. All right. Don't you feel bad? No. Sekiro. Time 33:30. First run back to arguably the hardest category in the game. 2 complete runs. Real time of 38. We need to be 8 minutes faster for our Speedrun Summit Showcase. But that shouldn't be too hard to cut down the time. This is the good ending, surely. Where can you learn speedruns? Depends on the speedrun. Sometimes there's resources to help, and sometimes it's watch the speedrun and try to copy it. How long is my slot? Well, I told them an estimate of 30 minutes. So that is what I told them. I don't think the schedule on that event is like super strict. I think if we went a little over, it would be totally fine. But 8 minutes over would be a bit much. You say 30 minutes, you go 38, that'd be a bit much. But this was literally our first run back. No, like, not no practice, but like minimal practice. So obviously we'll do better than that. The good ending is whatever one I can get to fastest. True. That is the good ending. Here's a great intro song for y'all. Skid Row Monkey Business. No. If we need an intro song. Okay, so for our monkey business, first of all, we do have an emote that just hasn't been added. Please ignore that it shows as a white background. It's transparent, and browser does not know how to show transparent background. Monkey business. This seems like a moderator job. What am I supposed to do? I don't. Monkey business. And then if we need a song to intro ours, if every team is gonna have an intro song that plays, then we'll make a parody version of the Get to Work song, Jerry and Richard, and it'll be Aggie and Mitra's. That'll be our intro song. I actually already made a lyrics for it, just because I thought it would be funny. But Aggie and Mitchard, yeah. But I made the lyrics when we were gonna be breast buddies. So you know, some of the lyrics may have been breast related that I have to now change. So, or keep, and have Domo get mad at us. Keep. Bosom buddies. Do you think Domo would accept that? Team emote only has Mitch. Well, look, Aggie's the business part, the business suit. Oh, easy well jump. I'm the monkey. Right. Aiming, that's a little weird. Could even make it an official Mitch emote so that subscribers can use it in other channels. But I don't think mods can do that. I'd have to do that. Readiness? I feel like that wouldn't... You just saw that, you'd have no idea what that was referring to, but... Instead of business, mrizness. Mrizness. Well, I mean for like official emote name where it has to start with Mriz. It's probably just monkey business or Mriz business. Corpamage. It was based on that. Aww. Missing ogre skip. That never happens. Couldn't make it around the corner fast enough. Got the hard part. Oh, come on. This will make it harder to get under our estimate. Ooh, this will make it so much harder to make it under our estimate. Please. There we go. Okay, a minute lost. Raise business. And all bosses run is about to buy a couple of ashes at the vendor near Tengu for a 7 ash fake monk, or you just need to get good with 4 or 5. It's super invalid. How dare you spend in-game money on in-game items? How could you even think that would be valid? Oh, yeah, of course that's fine, although you might be able to find faster ones than those ones to buy. Good. So I remember to have this. I normally equip that right after I pick up the Akko. Good bull skip. Love how magnetic grip works in this game. Yep. Chases him so hard he runs off a cliff. Yep. He says, as long as he breathes, I shall not pass the castle gate. So, I must split this a slightly different time then. But also I should equip that. I guess just skip this. I think it split when I was picking up the idol rather than when I was warping. But I should change that to when I'm warping. I still never understand how this one works with the dogs, but surely at some point Home will come in and tell me what I'm doing wrong, or Worm Dog will come in and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Although actually maybe it's only because I'm going to get the money for safety. Maybe the strat just never works if you get the money. Oh, Lone Shadow skip is first. Oopsies. Nice. First try. Just Wile E. Coyote'd him. Unlucky end. Okay. It's because of the late previous split. I guess I have to do this again. These darn manual splits. Ruining all my splits. This one will be easy to split manually, though, because the timer pauses. Pretty good. Make it look so easy. Yeah, you know, enough practice and... Honestly, I don't know how you make something look hard aside from failing it. Unbelievable Miss Noble fight. Holy. So remember when equipping the idol, it's just going to be up. So it's just down, up. And then it's mouse this, mouse this. Also, it should actually be mouse this, mouse this. Yes. Go. Oh, too fast? I didn't think that was possible. Defeated the hardest boss so fast. What can I say? It's only because I cheated. Otherwise, it would be undefeatable. I equipped the shuriken too early again. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Oh well. A little unfortunate. I had to wait a bit, but not the worst thing. I'm so surprised every time that the monk cheese is allowed in glitchless. I get why it is, but it feels like it shouldn't. No, it just straight up shouldn't. The only reason it is because it historically has been, and you'd have to reset the board. There's no good reason to actually allow it as like an actual it should be allowed. No, it should be banned. It's just we can't. Because nobody wants to deal with the headache.
Monk cheese? More like Monk D's nuts. Got 'em.
Got him? Got him, I suppose. They're gonna finish the Hollow Knight P5. I did. Unfortunately, though, that day, the YouTube stream would not work. I tried, and it did not work. I tried to start it multiple times. It just kept giving an error. I restarted my computer. It kept giving an error, so I had to do it, Wait, what? I guess I took too much damage. So there is a Twitch VOD, but there is unfortunately no YouTube VOD. So I took too much fall damage because I fell a little too far. Then hopefully this works, but it could be too little fall damage, but we'll see. Looks right. The alternative would be the stabby stab loopy thing. The alternative would be throw stuff at her so she goes, ah, and then hit her. And then throw stuff at her and then hit her. And then do that till she dies. It only takes like 20 seconds, 15 maybe longer or something. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Come on, man, that's just tragic. I know, and like I just my only options were stream with no YouTube or not stream at all that day. And we had Randomania, so I was gonna, you know, stream to make sure that Zoodle's event went well. And sometimes the tech just does not want to work for me. 15 seconds is unacceptable. Looks good. Looks good. Hooray! We take those. Good. Good. Funky. I heard yelling woo while doing this skip increases the chance of it succeeding by 100%. That's true. Whoops. Have to select an option first. Okay. Woo! That dude just did the skip. Okay. Oh, Sheena. Right. And then back to Senpo. Oh, I forgot to split on Genny. Oops. Can any lore experts explain why Sekiro just doesn't always use the Mortal Blade? Because every time that he draws it, he dies. And that hurts. It goes, ouch. And so, he doesn't like the ouch.
That's all.
That's all. Okay. I understand. Ooh. A little spooky there. How you going? What up, Desha? That feels pretty good. This is a maybe. This could work. This could work. It worked! First try! Holy... Massive time save from the last run. Holy... Wah! Come on! I was spamming the grapple. This is so sad. It did not give me the grapple. Oh, it didn't give me that grapple either. Where optimized the current pathing is? Well, the current optimized pathing is very, very optimized. Every little bit has been looked at. My current pathing is not exactly. There's a few things that I do that are... Good enough, Emma. We take those. Oh, just barely in that burn. Makes sense, though. Did not want to deal with that. Technically, I could have deflected it instead, which would have been faster, but... Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was not the Ishin we were looking for. Bad positioning where I was in the fire, and then spammed moves that I had to mortal draw, which is really slow. Mortal draw sucks. Literally the worst combat art in the game. 2441 though, not bad. Or in real time, 2747, already under our estimate. Not bad, not bad. Lost a minute on Ogre Skip. Various time through to Monk. It was like a second or third try on the Woo Skip, so lost another couple minutes there. First try on the other Woo Skip. So that was nice. And then the most troll Ishin you've ever seen. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Again. Skipped Wu Chang altogether. That's right. Wukong skip? I'm surprised nobody took the bait. I was being entirely serious when I said that Mortal Draw is the worst combat art in the game. Does no damage. At least it interrupts things. That is true. At least it does interrupt things. I wonder if... Is there a combat art that doesn't interrupt things? I think most of them do. True if headless. Nah, just on everything. The worst combat art in the game. Asterisk. At least it's red and cool. That too. Or speedrunners would use such trash. We don't. Asterisk. I mean, at least we try not to. Ever use it. The world record uses it 0 times. Asterisk. And all of these are 100% true statements. With an asterisk. Pre-patch. Yeah, that's the one. On 1.02, it is actually the worst combat art in the game. Literally trash. Worse than auto-attacking. Before they buffed it. Not bad. That was like a third try. I got the hard part, and then I was too far off the wall, so it didn't get my wall jump immediately, so I didn't get the easy part. This is so sad. Okay. Will this be the first time that Gyobu doesn't fall in attempts? It could be. It is not. He fell again. Not bad. Oh, forgot to split on Canyon Skip. Okay. Skipping bowl is so satisfying. Yeah. It's a fun skip too. It's one that it seems like a lot of people don't equip it now. Start with for their like speedrun learning journeys, and it always goes poorly. We should patch it to say enemy felled off. I don't know. I like the shinobi execution, even when they fall. Are we skipping Gyobu, or is Gyobu skipping being killed by us? Well, considering he dies anyway, I feel like the answer is pretty obvious. Unlucky. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah. All right. Start with Miss Noble skip. Oh, well, okay, yeah, Miss Noble skip. Yeah, that I guess that is a first one, but that's it's like a super tiny skip. Shichiman seems to be not cooperative at all today. Shichiman doesn't matter. Shichiman will kill me. It's me messing up the skip. It does not matter what Shichiman does. If I do it correctly, we will never die, and if I do it wrong, we will always die. Oh, I even landed up there while dead. There we go. Is the skip so bad? It's just tough. It's just really, really small target to hit. The fight is cinema. Well, it's skipping to Miss Noble rather than skipping around Miss Noble. There is an actual Miss Noble skip, but it's much slower than fighting Miss Noble normally, so you'd only do it for low percent. Unlucky end again. Looks easy, but it's super hard. If you say it looks easy, sure. Oh, whoops, that was Snake Eyes. I should just run off that, no jump. What? 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 Who? What? Who hit me? What hit me? I've never seen that before. Okay. Whatever. Weird. Save some for GDQ that's never happened before. Yeah. You know, I'm trying, but they just keep happening. Even after thousands of hours, they just keep happening. Don't have to go to the right here. I could just go immediately to the left to this branch. I just don't know the lineup for it if I... Because you always check that Yash spot. Randomizer, check the Yash spot. Speedrun, go to the Yash. I guess in like a no item hit list you wouldn't or something. Did my new Underground Trackmania competitive career take off at all? It did, of course. I won 100% of all my Trackmania events. And I suspect that lifetime I will have a 100% win rate of Trackmania events. First place only. That's such a flex. Yep. No, it's Ash first, Snap second. Okay. Flawless. Oh boy, I hope I don't miss my favorite boss fight, Miss Noble. You couldn't. It's been the last 15 minutes of our speedrun. Nah. Rude. My second favorite boss fight, the long corrupted monk boss fight. That is a long fight. She regenerates her posture so quickly, you have to slowly whittle down her health. Yeah. Unlucky. What was your first ever milestone time you achieved for a Sekiro speedrun? Milestone time. Like... Like, not a world record, but just, like, a goal that I had, that I achieved. Would have been, like, sub 30 in any percent. When the world record at the time was 22-22, I think. Which I was a bit more tech savvy. Don't we all? Would be nice. It's faster because you don't grab the candy from the little bench. No, it's faster because you try to make the guys not see you, so you can quit out and not get teleported back by enemies seeing you. Maybe? Looks good. Looks good. For playthrough, a goal you wanted to hit, then yeah, sub 30 minutes, any percent. I mean, I guess before that, sub hour, but that didn't take very long. Ah. We love a good first try. Okay, I'll take it. A third shuriken ain't bad. Saying to me that you can skip such a large part of the game just by getting this ending? Yep, and some people do it on accident on their first playthrough. And they're locked into it. It's just, okay, that's your ending now. Guilty. There's no indication that it will lead to the end. There's no indication that it'll lead to the end, but there is a strong indication that it is not what you're supposed to do. I mean, not only it being kind of the obviously evil thing to do in the moment, it literally asks you a second time and is like, sure, buddy? You really sure? You can change your mind and do the other one. Whereas if you select the other option, it just says, that was the correct one. Here you go. Got pushed out again, you jerk. Good enough. If you choose the right thing, it says too bad and makes you choose the other. For the Kuro thing, yeah. Which could kind of be a way to train you of, if it asks you again, pick the other option. Keep the shuriken on. The save files was category because it's too quick. Save files? I mean, I have save files for this category, but what would I use save files for? I mean, I guess I do practice with save files sometimes, but actual runs, it wouldn't make any sense. If you mean auto splits, no auto splits because I was forced to update, quote unquote update. I was forced to download a version of the Soul Splitter, which annoyingly all Souls games use the same like auto splitter program. I was forced to download an experimental version that isn't allowed yet for Sekiro speedruns in order to have a timer for Night Rain speedruns. And so, because of that, I'm on the experimental version that doesn't auto-split Sekiro, so... It still at least times it, but it doesn't auto-split it. For practicing stuff, I think you did get them yesterday. Yeah, let's go. First try. He's getting it. He's seeing into the Matrix. Check him, PC. There we go. Got the Skippy. Horrible Emma luck there. I actually played that pretty darn good too. Unlucky. Unlucky again. Oh! All right. Scary, not fast, but good enough.
Sekiro.
That skip must save less time than I thought, because...
Imagine the end boss is introducing himself like I am Zote the Mighty, Knight of Great Honor, and you little worm will taste my sword life fiender now.
Imagine that. Because we still were 6.5 seconds off our gold. And, like, I can definitely believe we lost more than 6.5 seconds in the Emma and Ishin fights. But if I thought it saved 15 seconds, there's no way we lost 20 seconds in the Emma and Ishin fights. They were both bad, but we probably only lost maybe like 10 to 15 maybe seconds on them. So that must mean that the skip saves probably only around maybe 5 seconds, which is surprising. It seems like it should save quite a bit more. Has there been any improvements to the routing since your PB? Yes, there have. A few things. Mostly the skip at the end, which I thought saved 15 seconds, but I think now maybe only saves maybe like 5? Interesting. All right, let me check the IGT as well, or sorry, the real time as well. Real time, 28:14, still under our estimate that we said, but not by a lot. So we're getting there, though. We're getting there. It was a few minutes dying to Miss Noble. True. Repeatedly beating up an old man SMH. Well, only the once. Per run. Flies down to the out-of-bounds area and behind the monkey and grabs the flower directly. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Says you finished the run right now. It's time for me to get up and grab some coffee. See you in a few minutes when you get to your PC. All right. I mean, but it's nice that we're already pretty back into form. Like, Lone Shadow Skip probably needs some practice. Both the Woo Skips still need some practice, but like that's just kind of how they are. And like outside of that, I mean, at least everything's good enough. Not everything's going like great, but everything is going good enough. So neat. Did not go for the well skip. Live speedruns always have the best RNG, so it'll go great. Surely, yeah. Welge. Oh. That was awesome. Okay, not a bad tutorial. I mean, actually it is a bad tutorial, but like, not the worst tutorial ever. There was no well jump. Outside of that, was there anything that was actually a mistake? I don't remember. Oh, there was also the guy that ran out in front, but... Darn, jumped a little too early on that. This is awkward. Yep, this is very awkward. Yep. Being alternating early and late that many times in a row without getting it is wild. But got it now at least. Only a minute loss. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Hey, Desha, can you, add to my to-do list, turn off the Randomania timer on Nightbot? So that I remember to do that. Thank you, thank you. I made myself a little to-do list that the mods can put things on, because there's always things that, like, during stream I'm like, I should do this, but I need to do it off stream, and then I don't. So now I've got myself a little to-do list, so that if I'm just like sitting on my computer watching YouTube videos, I can just be like, I could probably get a to-do list thing done right now. Nice. So he's honestly so smart, Mr. Strimmer. Look, you know how to flatter me to keep the job. I see how it goes. Do laundry, wash the dishes, etc. Well, another kind of to-do list. This is a stream to-do list. For stream stuff. Oh, first time Gyobu won't fall? First time Gyobu's not gonna fall. Okay, we are gonna have lower damage for everything. We are gonna lose a bunch of time. Hooray. Let's do tomorrow. I know how to work it. Right, and I can't use the... Yeah. What up, Ben? It's a good thing I don't need the skill book. So we technically save time right now, but we are going to lose so much more back later. Although, yeah. There's probably no way that it's worth it to not have him die at all, even though it saves you from getting the skill book pop up. Hello? Shisha. Nice. Going for world record or just practicing for fun? I am practicing for Speedrun Summit, where I'm going to show off this run. The first time it will have been shown off at a marathon since, like, 2022 or something. Good enough. Pronunciation was pretty good. All of the shisha. Whatever else he said. Shisha ga aru or something. I mean, Japanese isn't that hard to pronounce. Except for maybe the R's, because they're a little different than what you would normally expect. Okay, surely no random shuriken that kills me here. Did you know that using an Akko on Miss Noble, you save a whopping 0 seconds? That being said, it is still worth it. To get it out of your inventory so that it doesn't mess up your menuing later. Doesn't move everything in your inventory down one spot. Because the Akko pickup that we get is for 2, but we only want 1. Whoop, excuse me. Worth it to make sure that Ms. Noble dies, yep. Technically not 0 save, just preventatively saving time. The overall strat saves time, but the using the Akko on Miss Noble itself saves no time. Like, Gachinless Ogre, not using a Gachin on Ogre doesn't save time, but not picking up the Gachin before Ogre saves time of picking them up. If you were going to pick up the Gachin anyway, then you should just use Gachin on Ogre. Unless it lets you skip a different pickup of Gachin later. Let's just split here and call it good enough. What? You were turned away. You shouldn't have saw me. Whatever. You skip Ogre anyways, though, so it makes no sense to use Gachin. I meant in a category that fights Ogre. Like glitchless.
He saw, she sells seashells.
Hmm. Alright, I'm not gonna use bite down for no reason here. I did on other practice runs, but... How does bite down save time in here? You need to have your revives activated. Otherwise, this skip wouldn't work. If you don't have revives activated and you die to falling, you don't get to revive. What a... It feels like a pretty good time. I think we make it. If not, it'll probably be a positioning issue, because the actual... Yes! We made it. Because the actual launch itself felt very good. Cool. This give is crazy. Yep. Flawless monkeys. There was actually a flaw in it, but almost pretty close to flawless monkeys. Fake gold monkeys.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Delayed jump to skip boss is not allowed. It's not that much of a glitch, I believe. It's just not allowed. Well, of course it's a glitch to skip a required boss. It's very much of a glitch to have something that is strictly required for progression by the game and not do it. The jump part itself is fine. If you kill the boss first, then do the jump, that's actually allowed. You're just not allowed to skip bosses. And that's, you know, somewhat obvious. 3, 5. Oh, 37-minute Path of Pain. Let's go. But how about that P5 though? Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What? I must have been looking slightly too far out there. What was my time? It's like an hour and something. I don't remember. That I think was timing it. Should have said 36 minutes. Oh yeah, it was 36 minutes. It was around 2 hours. Well, if you count also having to do it a second time. It was also at the end of a, what was that, like 10 or 11 hour stream? where we started Path of Pain, like after I would normally be ending stream, because I was like, this can't take very long. Surely not. Aware. And honestly, it kind of didn't. If I had just not died at the end. 37 minutes with a second time. Ooh, wow. Oh, whoops. Well. There's only a few seconds lost. I forgot where we end up facing that way when you quit out. Oopsies. Oopsies.
Gotta get ready for first day of uni. Very nervous.
Ooh.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. I don't think Aggie has ever done this category in its current iteration. I don't think Aggie actually has like ever done this category except for when this was just the any percent. I mean, surely he at least has seen these cool new skips. Which surely I will hit first try and not lose multiple minutes having to run back and do again. It's been a while. First try? I let go a little early. This might miss just barely, but it's close. It might make it. It made it. Holy first try. Let's go. Let's go. Goal. Easy. Ooh. Now this, the newest skip, doesn't save a lot of time, but I mean, it saves time, so you might as well.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Wait, that was wicked. Yep. Okay, that was a perfect Emma, but it was still incredibly slow because we're missing the Gyobu memory. Because he just decided not to fall. The classic. Okay, I don't know. All right, there we go. A relearning PB. Obviously not a real PB because I used to have the world record in this category, but as far as relearning goes, that's pretty good. $23.01. And honestly, only being plus 8.3, missing a memory. Solid end fight too. Oh wow, and no Mortal Draw Ishin. Yep, Mortal Draw is slow. Mortal Draw is the worst combat art in the game. Ooh, completely unusable. You try to use it, never if you can avoid it. Just awful. Asterisk. Why do we use Aqua and not Yash on the hardest boss in this game? Because we pick up the Yash right after Miss Noble, obviously. Alright, let's also see what that was in real time. 25-25! That would be a really good showcase of this category. I put my estimate as 30 minutes, so if we finished in 25, it'd be like, wow. With better Ogre, this is an easy sub 22. Hopefully. Yeah, Ogre was really the only thing. It was literally, if Ogre went better and Gyobu fell. Let's see. So save back a minute 10. Let's compare against game time. Save back a minute 10 there. Save back sometime on Snake Eyes, although I don't know how much. Save back 7 seconds on Genny, because I didn't make any mistakes. Save back 8 seconds on those. I mean, yeah, you're looking at definitely not just a sub 23, but a sub 22 for sure. Yeah. Pretty close, pretty close. I'm going to not save the golds because they were fake. And then we can go again. Gonna backseat and spoil Sekiro for me. No! Not Sekiro. Those new skips are wild, yeah. I'm still third fastest in the world. That's so cool. Yeah, I still have the third best time for this category. Granted, that's out of 4 people that care about this category. I'm gonna restart this real quick. I probably shouldn't have. I should have just not gone for well skip, but easy. Oh, sorry, I have a message that I got, but I'll read it after stream. We're doing an Archipelago tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow in the morning-ish. But tomorrow at noon for me. Afternoon if you're East Coast. I guess it would be evening if you're European. But I got that set up before stream. In less than 12 hours. Yes, in less than 12 hours. Which also means I shouldn't be up super late tonight. So if you're expecting a super long stream, that will not be the case. We'll definitely go for a few more hours and then call it a night so that I can get up for that Archipelago. I know we haven't been doing long nights recently with packs into Archipelago, but it is what it is. Sometimes you have to be up at normal people hours. As horrible as that may be. Archipelago, let's go. We're so back. The Archipelagos are so much fun. What games is everyone bringing? We're not 100% set on every game, but the games that are pretty well set. And by pretty well set, if we do something different tomorrow, my bad, you know, whatever. Blame me. Mitch leaked when it wasn't all confirmed. But me, I will be trying to do Ocarina of Time. Aggie, some Super Mario 64. Parky, some Another Crab's Treasure. Chris, Dark Souls 2, I think. Josh, maybe a Hollow Knight. And CJ, undecided. I think those are at least what some people were thinking of. Things may change. Leaks leaked. Green. Crab souls. We love us some crab souls. A little bit about OOT might be of some use. That's what I'm looking for. I'm hoping Adef will randomly be around as well, because he knows stuff about OOT, but it will not be a no backseat casual playthrough stream. It will be a I will ask about things, and if there's something very obvious that I just walk by and I would never remember to check it later, tell me so that I don't leave the whole group, you know, stranded because I just didn't check something that I easily could have. Definitely Archipelagos are... they're like a randomizer that you kind of need to get 100% of instead of just enough to be able to finish. Because everything you check might not be important for you, but it might be important for somebody else. Friends' items can be in your game and vice versa. Yeah, it's really cool. And if anybody dies, we all die. Because we'll have Deathlink on. And there's 6 of us, so it'll be a lot of dying. Come on, Ogre Skip. I got you first try in a row the first 2 runs of the night. Thus proving that I am not washed. So let me remain not washed. Oh. Which is optional, but hey, it's content. Content. Just depends on if you're including gold Skulltula tokens in the rando mix that adds 100 new hiding places. I am not, because I know that would be terrible. I think the rewards from Skulltulas might be randomized, but the tokens themselves are not. So I should still try to find them, but it's not going to be half of my item checks are Skulltulas that I don't remember. I got hit right as I was doing it, so it threw me off, even though I still got the delayed jump. This is so sad. And so, of course, the one time that I get the delayed jump is also when it gets hit. Like, my timing isn't even bad. I'm not consistently too early, nor am I consistently too late. I'm just really unlucky on the actual timing. Like, if you can consistently get within 1 frame, that is the limits of human ability, and I am pretty consistently getting within 1 frame. So to just not get it, I'm at the human limit, and I'm just getting completely screwed on the actual frame. Oh well. Sekiro does not have an Archipelago implementation, but maybe someday. I mean, I'm really hoping for it as soon as possible. Okay, didn't get the double canyon. Congrats on P5. Thought you hadn't streamed for 2 days. Nope, just the YouTube stream broke. And, Zoodle's Randomania was in the morning, so... Slide jump always trips me up. I mean, it's just frame perfect. Just do it frame perfect. Possible YOLO? Nope. Okay, I was gonna say, if we have another one, a second one in a row where Gyobu doesn't fall, that would be pretty unlucky. Nice! Got the skip even with the pop-ups at a terrible time. Nice. He's still got it. You're processing information at 60 frames per second or 120 frames per second. Well, I mean, the game is running at 60 frames per second, if that's what you mean. Perfecto. Why is that a gold? I guess that's a gold because... No, why is that a gold? Oh, it's because I'm not equipping it now. I guess I used to equip it now, but I think it's faster to just equip it at the elevator, so... Alright, new Lone Shadow skip time. With the time loss of purchasing extra contact medicines for safety. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. All right, have a good one, Desha. messed up the easier jump. Yep, that's, Yep. Darn it. Another minute plus lost. This is so sad. There we go. Uh-oh, we're gonna get shot in the back. Hopefully he misses. He did not miss. He found the tiny little the tiniest opening. It doesn't even look like he can hit us from there, but he found a way. Whoa. Guy's like a sniper or something. I've got to set up new auto splits. I'm going to make an entirely new set of splits, I think, for the relearning that we can compare to. I'm going to set up new auto splits for it. With the new soul splitter. That's illegal to use. If I turned on a certain setting. You can technically just not turn on the illegal setting, but... because Night Rain just had to use the experimental timer instead of the real fully pushed out version. All of our auto splits are not working. Six. What up, copy? No. That. Okay. Misremembered my menuing slightly. thought Copy was talking to him. I mean, Copy was. Just to both of us. And we'll agree with this statement. Yes, agreed. Yeah. Okay. To the elevator. Now, the swim path, we have to be very careful not to alert any of the gunners is the main thing. So that, when we quit out, we don't get warped back. Because of Sekiro's unique aggro chain mechanic. Which, honestly, I think is a really clever way for them to solve the issue of players just running past a bunch of enemies and then quitting out. Like, you can run past the enemies, but if you're just going to try to quit out to de-aggro them, then too bad, get sent back to the start. Yeah, keyboard and mouse is personal preference. Although also for this particular category, it's also kind of way better. It's not... Oh, don't bite down. It's not necessary, but it's... You need to use your camera for the trick that we're doing. So using your camera on controller is awful. That might be too low. I hope it's not. We're gonna try. It looks fine, but it's hard to tell because you can be off by literally 1 health. Because you have to turn around the camera so fast. Yeah. A rare DS2 win as well, recognizing quit out cheese. What happens in DS2? No! I messed up. I walked off the... Dang it. Well, we'll never know if my health was too low. That should be the perfect spot. But I didn't have... Sure, that's fine. I just don't lose aggro at all. I guess that works. I don't know, I do kind of want to be safe after a quit out. That feels pretty good. The timing felt pretty good. Hit the Twitch delay on my PC sometimes, asking questions or giving answers a minute before it shows up in Mitch's stream. He said something about it. I think my stream might just have some weird delay. It feels like everyone is a bit delayed tonight. When I'm on my phone, it's fine and nearly instant. Oh, I guess that is weird then. Particularly YouTube chat is delayed. It does seem like YouTube chat is definitely very delayed. I think there might have just been some event where the stream got delayed, some lag that happened or something, and it's just propagated. And then on Twitch, if you refresh, it kind of like re-goes from the start, so it fixes it-ish. And then on YouTube, it's just, I think it's just borked. Not bad. Good frontside dojo skip. Why do you not use Mortal Draw for Ishin? Because it's bad. It does no damage. Literally less damage than just doing a regular attack. Well, technically like slightly more than one attack, but fewer than 2 attacks. And you can get 2 attacks off, or more in the time of a Mortal Draw. You can use it to interrupt some of his attacks, and that can be fine, but you want to avoid using it as much as possible. Gold? Real gold? Is that a real gold? I don't think I missplit anything. Excuse me? Thank you. I simply used Descending Dark on Ishin. It's got iframes. Ah! Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, it's fine. I don't... Actually, it might matter. You might take contact medicine damage based on your max health. And if so, this isn't going to work anymore. Nope. Should be fine. Oh, but this looks like it's going too far. Yeah, missed. Missed. It just went too far. Darn it.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. What about the high blood non-believers? We do need a comment or a copy pasta for that. But copy pastas are so much better about sarcastically supporting something than sarcastically being against something. They'd win with high blood, so they do. So what do they know, eh? Right? Looks pretty good. Maybe. Oh, it's a little far. Yeah, it's a little far. It looked good, and then as I got closer, I was like, nah, that's too far. Darn. Darned. Oh, and Dragon Runt. Oh. That's some nasty time loss. Get a long version of Woo for that jump? I don't think such a long version exists. Oh wait, I don't need to do this again. What am I doing? Well, I guess it's faster at this point to just healing gourd once. At this point, do you know to write the death kanji from memory? No, because I've never, like, attempted to memorize that. Would not be particularly hard to memorize, but... Just check the VOD, and Aggie is not a B-boy. Not even on Path of Pain. Honestly, it's probably faster without, because waiting for it to come back every time took a while. Saw Hollow Knight Runner saying High Blood was goated in Randomania, so yeah, not sure what haters were talking about, yeah. Okay, got it. Third or fourth try, whatever that was. We'll take it. Oh, missed it. It's actually better than I missed it. It actually would have lost me time to hit it because I want this Yash sugar because I accidentally used one earlier. I would have gone for the skip to showcase it anyway, but There are portions of Path of Pain where they don't give you the soul? I thought every section gave you the soul. What? 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 Give me the... What is it? I have not seen the game just not give me the death blow like that twice after actually stomping on her. I've seen it not give me the death blow because I jump on the wall instead, but like, that surely stomped on her, not the wall. Nice. Are they doing an aerial death blow? Is it just faster animation? Technically the animation itself it's not really faster, but it goes into Ishin faster after the animation. I don't know the exact, like, where the frame difference happens, but overall it is faster, yes. Well, sub 30 in-game time, but that's going to definitely be way above 30 in real time. 33, yep. Darn. What are you aiming for? Like, what time? Consistently under 30 minutes. Because this is to show it off. At Speedrun Summit. So I'm not aiming for 1 PB time. Although if I was, it would be world record. You know, world record would be neat. But just consistency. Not everywhere you have some sections that are kind of split and you're stuck right in between. You have no soul statue. Gotcha. How close is my best to the world record? 22 seconds off. Will new Night Rain mode have cool new bosses or just harder versions? I'm almost positive it will have neither of those things. I'm pretty sure the numbers will just be bigger. I'm pretty sure there will be no new anything. It'll just be, instead of them hitting for 3/4 of your health with a single hit, everything will just one-shot you all the time. And instead of taking a minute to kill, things will just take a minute and a half to kill, and then 2 minutes to kill, and then 5 minutes to kill. And so eventually you're just gonna have to be a hitless runner to progress. Speaking of Path of Pain, have you seen any speedrun content on Hollow Knight? A little. I don't remember exactly what, but I saw some Hollow Knight run. And didn't really know enough to know what I was looking at. And so I don't really remember it well either. I remember seeing pogos off of stuff. That was neat. To like reach higher places than you should get to. There we go. That'll do. Hey, our first relearning double canyon. Let's go. Double canyon. The worst skip in the game. We're so back. That's the indication that we can try YOLO. I'm probably gonna mess up the pathing and it's not gonna work, but it worked, holy! Truly a start of all time. I'd split that late, but it's fine. Fake gold. Let's go. The skips don't even seem like they're not intended. I mean, I don't think that's a determinable thing that you can see from watching something. Aw. Not bad. Really? That one didn't make it. Really? That one didn't make it either? Huh. Okay. It's a good try. I mean, apparently not, because I missed it like 5 times, but I'm not entirely sure why. They looked like they were pretty good. One of them, I know why I didn't hold forward at the right time. Yeah, that one was not going to work. That one was too far right. Darn. There we go. All right. Oh, right, and we don't have... Right, we don't have Akko. Right. Righto. Lose time on Snake Eyes now as well. Is Terror like Deathblight or Curse? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, it's not Shichiman's fault. It's my fault. I mess up the skip. It's not gone fully yet. I mean, since it's practicing, no run is ever fully gone. Allowed myself to press dash before I fully got the pop-up, which is just a bad idea. Aerial death blow this time because we don't have an extra Akko to use. Scare we, Miss Noble.
Yeah, back to good old Sekiro.
Yeah, back to it. Yo, Buzzo! Thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, and enjoy your September discount. Which just started. Wait, so it's this, that, this, that. No, this, that, this, that. That's it. Gotta remember the menuing. 3 days till Skong. We're almost there. I almost messed that up. I had to make a little in-air correction for that to work. Would that sound like Todd Howard? It just works. Shaw! Also, for the Skong release, we need Shaw. We need the way too close of the Hornet plush. We need that. We need that one. Shaw. Parky's got the emote. We need it. Somehow he didn't see me. He was looking right at me, but somehow he didn't see me. This Shaw, I don't see it yet, but probably. Can anyone tell me if it's the one that Parky has? Parky has every emote TBF. Well, I want every emote. That just there's a limited number of emote slots, you know. Oh wait, I didn't need to do this. Oops. Oh well. Like zoom in on Hornet's face. Well, Hornet like a plush that's like. Because if so, then yes. Yes, then that's it. Does speedrunners press the time button when they exit the menu, or it's an auto thing? It should be an automatic thing. You have to set it up. But due to issues with the version, because Night Rain forced us to use like an experimental version, it is currently I have to do it manually. Okay, looks pretty good. It's possible this doesn't make it, but this looks pretty good. I think this makes it. I think it makes it, but on the edge. I don't think it makes it, like, by a lot, but I think it makes it. Oh, it didn't make it. You could... I slid off the edge. You could see the camera shift. Darn. Ah, missed. Go again. What in the sorcery is this? Yeah, it's just a little woo skip. Just the woo skip. Just the greatest skip in the game. Just check to be sure Parky is on the list for the emote Shaw. Perfect. Shaw. It doesn't have to be named Shaw if we think we have something better, but like... we must have the emote. This is gonna be too short. This isn't gonna make it. This is gonna be too short. I was too early on it, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. At least I know. At least I have the ability to tell how things are going to go wrong. But that is unfortunate. It looks like a huh expression. Oh, is that why? I thought it was just Shaw, but like... Shaw. It might be buh. Yeah. That might be too early again. I think it's too early again. I think this misses barely. Looks more like yeah. Yeah, it missed again. Oh, 3 in a row. Oh, that is brutal. All right, but this time, surely. How do people come up with this stuff? Through lots of careful looking at things. And testing. That should be it. That should be it. Oh, not the death plane at the start. Oh, that's off on the other end. It was just too fast instead of too slow. Or, yeah. Just too late instead of too early, maybe is the best way to put that. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. I think this one makes it. And I think by a decent bit. I don't think it's right on the edge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, it's pretty close to the edge, but made it. Huzzah. Huzzah. Quite a fast monkeys at the end. Not gonna make up for all the time we lost, but... Okay. Good. I don't know how I haven't, like, struggled on frontside dojo skip. I guess I did relearn it for the all bosses, but... Oh, this is... Well, gotta fight him normally now. Well, semi-normally. Ah, that didn't make it around him. Unless... Ah, if I could have made it over that, maybe we get him back into the corner. Dang it. Well, this was a bit of a disaster run. At least I got the frontside dojo again. This run was going very good. Not really. It was pretty bad from the beginning. But it's okay. Double lightning. You still hold world record on any run? I don't think so. I think we checked speedrun.com and I think every world record that I've had has been beaten. Which is a very good thing, IMO. means that I chose good and cool and popular runs that people wanted to continue running even when I moved on. I didn't choose boring runs that nobody contested. Nice. '11th on Peggle Decathlon. Well, I definitely never had the world record on that one. This feels pretty good. It's not too far for sure. Nice. Easy first try. Nice, 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 nice. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a gold. Am I playing Peggle again? No plans. Very nice. Okay. Not the best Emma, but honestly, not bad. Really bad, but it's okay. Oh, I thought I could get around it without dodging. I took a risk. Did not pay off. Oh, well.
Sekiro yo. Te yarennu ka.
That would have been pretty fire if I had pulled that off. Oh well. 27:43, and I think our real time is probably gonna be like a 30:30. So it's gonna be a little over 30 minutes, but honestly, with how disastrous some of that went, that's not bad. 32:09? Oh, it's because of all the loads, because of all the... Okay, yeah, never mind then. Darn, yeah. Very, very much too slow then. Darn, 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 darn. Dang it. Aw, dang it. Pretty fire. You hungry? Me get breakfast too now. Probably a good idea. Honestly, I'm pretty hungry. We got Archipelago tomorrow in the morning. I think we do one more. Yeah, I think we do one more run, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the night. It'll be about 2 a.m., which will be 10 hours before we start. Which means I'll want to be up in about 9 hours just to make sure that I've got everything ready and eat breakfast beforehand, because we're gonna be going for a long archipelago, whatever. And I don't fall asleep immediately after stream, so probably means I'll get like 7 or 8 hours of potential sleep. If I actually manage to sleep that long, which oftentimes when I'm excited for something the next day, I just wake up. So it'll probably be more like 6 hours of sleep, but that's probably fine. One more for the fans. That's right. I hate having to like do all the mental math of like, how much sleep do I actually get, given that my body is bad at actually sleeping. Like, if I could just, like, be like, I would like to sleep now, and fall asleep, it'd be so nice. And then if I could just actually, you know, stay asleep until my alarm wakes me. That'd be a true life hack. Just find a way. It's early here. It's 9:33 a.m., so you still have a whole day. Ah. What is it, 9:33 a.m. on Monday? Because we're doing the archipelago on Monday. That means I've got to do it in like 2.5 hours. No. What's tomorrow? Archipelago with the squad. The 6-man squad. We're trying to make like a non-disaster archipelago. Because usually archipelagos are a disaster, and that's kind of the fun of them. And they are fun as disasters, but we're trying to make a non-disaster, hopefully, archipelago that makes into a banger of like a video. Don't remind me it's Monday. I want to go back to bed, yeah. What's my choice of game this time? The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Probably one of the best randomizer games just ever made. Like, it's like made for randomizer. But also kind of long. We probably are going to be the last one to end once everyone else is finished. Macarena of Time. Like a non-randomized 100% run of Ocarina of Time is like 4 hours or something. So, with randomizer and the fact that I am not an Ocarina of Time speedrunner, like, it could be rough. And I might get to a point where there's nothing I can do and have to wait for someone else. That'll make it even longer. Oh, and if any of us die, we all die. So... it'll be even longer. It might be the worst choice of game you could, like, possibly pick to try to actually finish in a reasonable time. For streaming. Thank you for watching, Surflex. Forgot to split on the canyon. Vanilla 100% Ocarina of Time run takes entire summer if you're a baby Ben. Yeah. Yep, probably same if you're baby Midge. It's a recipe for a great time. Yep. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of fun, but it's... some people, not me, probably don't want it to take the entire day. Oh, really late, but I think that's Gyolo. I'm gonna send it as though it is. It is! Holy... he has the YOLO movement down? Because I remember the last time we were doing this category and I was trying to get YOLO, like, I would technically get the luck where it should work, and then he just wouldn't fall. So Deathfront is kind of hard to be the one dying first. That's true. There's not really much to die on in Ocarina of Time at the start. I also asked Ada for some advice on the settings, and he has given me some so that I don't make it terrible for myself. I wanted to start without the sword and have to find it or be gifted it by somebody else, but he was like, that's a bad idea. You should not do that. It's like, all right, okay, fine. You're probably right. Did I not upgrade my attack power? Also, I didn't. Oops. YOLO. I got YOLO with the attack power. I didn't get it without the attack power, so. Close enough. I was gonna say, am I missing an item that I normally have? But the answer is yes, I'm missing Akko Sugar. Because I got YOLO. Here's a hot take. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was extremely boring. That is a hot take. I liked Breath of the Wild. Messed it up. Shuffling Kokiri Sword isn't too bad because you can make do with Deku Stick as a kid. Oh, dang it. But shuffling the Master Sword would suck. I don't think shuffling Master Sword was a setting. I think that's just how the game works. It would be Kokiri Sword, yeah. I did get bored of Breath of the Wild, not gonna lie. I mean, I got bored of it eventually when you're, you know, like, done with it. It's maybe not like a play infinite hours of game. It's not like a... But I thought it was fun on a first playthrough. Stuff to go and do and explore and find and whatnot. Nice. Want to play Ocarina of Time again? You can, at any time. I mean... depending on if you own a console for it or if you're willing to emulate it, but... or if you buy the 3DS version, so that you can have it with you on the go. Which was honestly a great way to relive that game. I think it's like sucks for speedrunning because they patched out some of the cool stuff. And then I think they patched in some other stuff. But like some glitches got patched out, but then new glitches are like, well, we found this new way to break it. But I think as far as like playing casually, it's a solid way to play it. The 3DS version. You can do would be emulation, which I would presume is what you're doing for the Archipelago. What? Oh, surely for a randomizer, you wouldn't need to emulate it. Official copies only. Yeah. Wait, so I'm supposed to do, so from the pause, it's down, up, then mouse, Near bottom, mouse bottom. That's it. Okay. Just gonna get it from GameStop.com. Careful, AGNL might delete your message even with you making it not link. Yeah. You never know if that website could go to a virus. You just never know. I definitely split the Lone Shadow skip. Split wrong. That was Snake Eyes. Oops. There we go. A lot of people play on real hardware. They have a drive that lets them do it. Yeah. For Archipelagos even? That's very cool if so. That's, I mean, that seems way too hard to set up, but very cool. How did you see me? Come on. What program do I use to edit videos? I no longer do my own video editing, but how did I lose 6.5 seconds? 6.5? 6.5. Because, I mean, I got spotted, which will lose me time now, but it doesn't lose me time then. Just from going from the warp from Monk to the elevator? 6.5? Doesn't make sense to me. Did I do something wrong? I'll have to figure that one out. But the small bit of video editing... Wait. This is Woo to the Monkeys. This is the first time. I need to hit the rock. Why did I think I was on a different part of the run? Oops. When I do video edit, I use DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. And if you don't get the reference, it's DaVinci Resolve. It's the... DaVinci. DaVinci? That feels pretty good. I think that makes it. I think that makes it. I think it makes it on the edge, but I think that makes it. First try. Hopefully. Oh, it didn't. No, I thought it would. Darn it. Never mind. He's bad. He thought he cooked. He did not cooked. He got cooked. Called it too early, yep.
Kresic redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Ooh, good luck. You'll need it picking heads. Never seen this skip until today. Is it new? No, but it's only used in this one category. And I haven't run this category in almost a year? Maybe around a year? Maybe over a year? So... yeah, I didn't do the two prosthetic inputs, so my timing was gonna be all off. I might have too high of health, but this should be fine. I think looks correct. Beats Airswimming. My DJ name will be Da Vinci. I'm not sure if you could get away with that. It would be a good DJ name, though. I'm pretty sure this makes it. I didn't call it super early, but I still may have called it too early, but I think this makes it. It makes it. Only on the edge, but it makes it. Let's go. Well, in fact, but DJ is already short for Da Vinci. Ah. The D in Da and the J in Vinci. What? Well, that was just rude of him. Okay, but he's in a good spot where you can make it up by scaring him over to the bell. Yeah, not the worst thing, honestly. You're not gonna be getting any world records with this backup strat, but is Da Vinci gonna sue me or something? Yes. What if those two brothers actually have like a copyright on Da Vinci? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. If I were them, at least, I'd get a copyright on Da Vinci. Sell merch, even. Ina no shoe. Everyone, no shoes. Oh. Bonked the head a little. Okie doke. That's fine. As Miyazaki intended. Yes, yes. So that's why they put that line in the game. Specifically requested by Miyazaki. Yes, indeed. I feel like Soul speedrunners have way more events than other speedrunners. We make events. We like actively create events to do and to go to. We are constantly submitting to GDQ, which holds multiple events a year, plus their hotfixes all the time. We're making our own Soul-specific events. Zoodle's events. Domo does events. We try to get into other speedrunning events, Kaizo Coliseum, Speedrun Summit. Like, we're just people that just love to do events. And I think people love to have us also, because Souls games are also pretty popular in terms of speedruns. Tails, it never fails. It never fails. Betting on anything else is just truly foolish. If you've got one thing that just never fails, why wouldn't you bet on it?
Timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
07. Souls speedrunners spreading the good word. Oh yeah. So Souls runners are the extroverts of the speedrunning community. I guess so. Which is weird because I'm definitely an introvert. I'm not antisocial, but I'm definitely an introvert. I definitely get my batteries recharged by doing nothing, talking to nobody. Hopefully that wasn't too late. I pressed the wrong button and had to press again. Isn't introverting and streaming a bit contradictory? You would think so. Looks good. Looks good. Not too far. Looks good. Easy first try. Nice. Lots of streamers are introverted. Yeah. It seems contradictory, but, like, it actually isn't. Like, have a lot of control over the situation, don't need to read people's body language. Yeah. I mean, I also think, like, being unable to read people's body language also isn't, like, a mark of being introverted either. Like, missed. Like, I think just being introverted is just, if you were in social situations at all times, it would get exhausting, and you would be like, I would like to go home now and be alone. And extroverted is, if I spend too much time alone, I will maybe not feel drained, maybe it's not the exact same thing, but, like, I will need to go and make a plan to go, you know, meet with somebody or do something. Whereas, like, I love streaming, but, like, I need breaks from streaming. That's why I haven't done, like, a really long, like, subathon or anything, and, like, I need breaks especially from, like, regular social situations, which are even more. Whereas I have sat alone in my room for, you know, weeks on end talking to nobody, almost, and been like, this is fine. Like, I think an extrovert is fine at being alone, and an introvert is fine at being social, but there's only one that you could do an infinite amount and not be like, oh my god, I need a change from this. Although what's healthiest for everyone, regardless of introvert or extrovert, is probably some of both. Okay. Not bad. I'm plenty introverted, but I love spending time with people. It's more about the ability to be outgoing versus the ability to go without contacts. Yeah. Something like that. I feel called out here. I usually talk on Discord in my streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm also shy, which I think... again, that one feels maybe more contradictory to streaming. But I am also, like, shy. Like, if there's somebody in, you know, the Discord call that I haven't interacted with before, I find it hard to, like, speak up. And even with some of my friends who I've interacted with a long time, if I'm talking with them and also on stream, and, like, I don't know of something funny to say, like, it's also, I can just be very quiet. Whereas on my stream, frick it, it's my stream. I'll say dumb stuff. Okay, not bad, not bad. 25-28. And in real time, 28-52. That's not, that's coming close to the limit. But it was because the woo skip, I messed it up. And the lone shadow skip, I messed it up. Other than that, that was very solid. Like, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get where a lot of the sections of the run are good, and it's coming down to just a couple sections that are messing us up. So next time we'll probably do some practice on lone shadow skip, because I'm consistently messing that one up. The woo skips, I mean, we already did a lot of practice, so I don't know if I'll, like, devote another day to that or anything, but you know, we keep practicing that every day. And the rest is feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Not bad at all. So again, as I said, I will end tonight a little bit on the earlier side because we got Archipelago tomorrow. So I think we'll just end it right about here. I know it's only a 4-hour stream because I also started an hour late setting up for Archipelago, so it's technically a very short stream, but, like, it's not that early of an end time. But yeah, let's do that, and a reminder to everyone, we're doing the Archipelago in 10 hours from now. I'm not doing the time conversions for all of you. It is in 10 hours from now. You can figure that out for yourself, what time that is in your time zone. In 10 hours, we're Archipelagoing. GG, great gameplay, great presence, great chat. Yo, thank you, Dad. Glad you enjoyed it. All right, can we do the Pantheons right now? Oh, yeah, that would be real quick. That'd be so quick. The Pantheons don't take any time at all. Let's raid CBD. Well, I don't usually get to raid because we're usually up later than him. But he's doing some Elden Ring bingo practice versus V-Swed. He has been on that grind. He will be a team to look out for in bingo brawlers for sure. Because, like, man, he can just he can grind out that bingo practice, while the rest of us are like, yeah, whatever, I'll practice in a few weeks. We've got time. He's like, let's practice now. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm going to hold on the bye-bye for a little bit longer because I know a lot of people, the stream is delayed before we raid out. But here we go. Bye-bye.